we. Hello. Hi, Ade. Just as a heads up, by the way, I'm in the last zone, so if you're not wanting to get spoiled, if you haven't finished the story, I would run. I would run. Run for the hills. You are before me now. Oh, you're on Dark Trail. Fair enough. No worries. Thought I'd just give you the opportunity to jump out if you were behind still. I was like, I don't know where you are exactly, so I will look at the floor for a minute. Look, the zone has colourful tiles. Ooh. But yeah, no worries. Let's soldier on then, and hopefully get to the fucking end. Oh, actually, I didn't check if there were any fates stamped. To seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking whatever it is that troubles him. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Oh. There's a fate. The fate ends in a minute. Bastard. Yeah, let's do the drinks. Oh. Graha, in serenity and sorrow. I cannot claim to know exactly how endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Who are we looking for? I've actually forgotten who we're looking for. We're looking for Compassion. Compassion? Is it Compassion? No, it's not Compassion. It's something else. Constance? God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but in some haste, if you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled? So you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Those things. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Get the ring back! Ring, a banana phone. Gondola. Hello? Around here? This reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 2. That stupid town. The initial town. Lalafell. Fairhead man. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? Here's your ring. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Justin. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well. That is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. To wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterward, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. Sweet fool. This ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is more of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. A swift right hook to the back of the head. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way to do things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Ciao. Ciao. I love the sapphires, just glistening. Love it. Well, I think it's gotta be time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Let's do it. And I need to check something, because I've not actually looked at it. Die. How does this die? Okay, so the metal bits die. No. It would have to be, although that could be red. Nope, that. Nope. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, actually, it would be more. Nope, not you. You would want to be something like that, but not that. Die 2 would be definitely not that. It would be closer to that, probably. Hello there. This is the Paladin, what is it? The Paladin level 100 stuff. And without showing too much of the environment. Oh shit. Oh, I love... The one thing I love is that the gem, the sapphire, like, it's where the sapphire looks. It makes me so very happy. It's like a very small thing, but I'm all for it. Oh, I love it. Love it. Love how metals and jewels look now. Makes me so happy. I mean, even the cloth look really good, and the all that kind of stuff, and all the little scales in the mail. Very happy. Very happy. Very buzzing. Oh, I can show you the dancer as well. You'll probably like the dancer. Look at her. I wonder how this... Oh, I can't die this. I ain't done the quest. Oh, all the gems, all the things, all the... Oh, love it. Love it. Anyway, I'm going to continue on. I definitely wouldn't watch the screen because this zone is very specific. Where am I going? Over here. Somewhere. There. Graha! I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Ooh, are we talking? Has to be. Oh, this reminds me of that scene from 9. Mm-hmm. Oh, they found each other.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
To go on an adventure, just
That
the two of us?
life
Oh.
is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Nope.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Outrunner. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclid, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone will wish those dear to them to a long and happy future. She bears the burden of this desire for all of her subjects. Yet, as Krell said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Justin, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Hydro terminal. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Wuklamata. Trial and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Justin? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclus's. I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclus, his beloved passed away decades after he did. Yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects their happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. If someone was to gift me an outfit, I mean, veto my glam for my paladin, or veto one of my glams for one of my classes? Yes, for my paladin, I'm assuming. Yeah, sure, but it'd have to be after story. It would have to be after story. Because much like being a Lala for Dawn Trail, nah, I'm looking how I want to look for the story. But after that, you can do whatever. I will look like a bitch bot if need be. But otherwise, yeah. I will wear a costume if you send it me. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now, while we wait for Kryl and Elenshpa. I would go look at it, but I wouldn't put it on just now. I mean, if you want to see me in a certain outfit that's from the Mog Station, I can do that without even doing that, without you having to send me it. If that's all you're wanting is to see me in a certain outfit. Well, that's enough about me. I have a favour to ask of you. I need to try it on and dance. Okay. Yes, I will get the outfit and I will dance in it. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control unit a dose of ether, it should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being endless, I'm unable to do that. I realise this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Maybe it was. I'd love to see how to show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lamppost. If you tend them to a few each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenspia and Kral and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. I'm just going to check if there's any fate, and then I will know. There's a fate. Oh, I don't want to upset that fucking thing. Am I not allowed in there yet? Oh, don't do this to me, game. Oh, game. As soon as I get the mail up here, I will go do that. Fuck me. Fuck me. I can't get to the fakes. I've not gone far enough in the quest, I guess. You should be doing it. Lest. I'm almost confident I'm not going to be able to, but lest. I don't know why it stopped me there, but then not stopped me from going over here. Yeah, of course. Fuck's sake. Fuck you, game! Oh, fuck you! There's a fate. Surely you're gonna let me go to this fate though, right? Yeah. I've just realised I've not been looking for things either. It's funny you mentioned that though, Verity, to be fair, because I was thinking of putting on my throne just a thing that's like pay to get an outfit off of the Mog Station, because I'm never going to buy them myself. So the fact that you're wanting to do that is like kind of amusing. Welcome back. Oh yeah, you've got a meeting in 5 minutes, haven't you? 5-ish meetings. 5-ish mins even, not meetings. God fucking hell. So mad that I can't go there. Oh, it's actually like just straight come through now. You bastard. Right, let's go dance. The chicken suit. Do I already have this? No, I don't. Okay. Do 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 do. Emotes. Dish 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 dish. Fucking chicken soup. We now made a KFC bouquet. We now have a Korean me filling it. Fuck's sake. Okay now. Enjoy your meeting, Vera. Right, let's go back. Go back, continue story. Yes, take me down there. While I make my way over to the fair, I need to search for these. Not that. To my east. Nope. Not ones to the east. East. West. There we go. Southwest. Yeah, because it's down here. Does remind me though. Northwest. Probably here. Way more to the west. Must be the control. Sapphire. I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of the passers-by against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the endless and something. The fountain shows are supposed to be magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun. Let's go grab this. Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way, that's why. So that means it's over here. I'll get it when we move over then. Yeah, we'll climb out. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside is electro. I'll talk about confusing. Car. Tell us.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Amazing. Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika. begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Sort of.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Ugh.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Yeah.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Ugh. Not sure why that got me. Yeah. Fucking strangest of bits in the story fucking hit me in a weird place. Ooh. Anyway. Northwest, so probably north. Oh, it's in the middle there. That makes way more sense. I imagine it's going to tell me to go north by like a billion. Northeast, yeah. Over here somewhere. Yeah, so there can't be any side quests here, not really. I mean, there obviously is like at least 4, but Amika looked truly happy. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Just to make sure, Car, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that'll hold my memory. Ah, so that'll be the last one. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with the people or see the sights, you want to do that first. It will not be possible to restore the canal down to a present form. Oh, that's sad, but yes, that is fine. The world must return to what it is. The great USB.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Ooh. Okay, so it looks the same, it's just colourless, effectively. But what of the music? Murderer! You'll kill them all! Cryle. This is Living Memory's true appearance. Forever the dots. I brace myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. Thank you. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. I chose this path, I won't hold my steps. The land of dreams. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but for similes crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. There might be some people to give you some quests. Just like that. Fuck's sake. I get you, game. I get what you're saying. We need to give them quests, but it makes no sense if we've just poofed them all to give you quests. So, some of them just have good, like, really strong wills, and they really need to give you a quest. Like, really need to give you a quest. But all these quests should be super, super short, so that's fine. Diguerio, Cavist. The canals. Yeah, the canals of history. Fuck me. Welcome to the Diguero Medical Collection. Forgive me for being so forthright, but I don't suppose I could ask you for a small favour. The facility's medical history tags were formerly available on loan, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to collect the outstanding monographs. Eventually I too will be erased, and I can't imagine the collection will receive any more visitors. Nevertheless, vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls, and I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone someday. It's my determination to ensure that no document is left behind. I shall search the northern side of town. I'd ask that you check the southern... That's confused me so bad. Someone floating in like that. Southern Terrace, if you find any books that are related to medical history, I'd be grateful if you could bring them back to me. I wonder if this one's going to be like a constant, some weird thing. So we'll go talk to this guy, do this fake, do those quests. Everything's going to be good. Tenacious tour guide. Well wishing at the wishing well. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and the customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour. How about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into local history than in two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll await you. Well, I'll be waiting for you by the font of devotion. Okay, that's fine. So, we're going to go down that street again. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Faded folio. The technique of stimulating the body with electrical energy to alleviate pain and other conditions is generally recently garnered a great deal of attention in medical circles. In more practical terms, the abundance of electrical energy means the technique is also attractive for an economic standpoint. However, concerns about the danger of corporeal ether imbalance remains, not least amongst the theological researchers, many of whom disapprove the technique. A thorough study into the potential side effects of electrical treatment is clearly warranted. Yes. Come, chicken. Oh, the fact that there's no music whatsoever is eerie as fuck. Like, no music whatsoever. Hate it. I get it, but I hate it. Oh. But there's no combat music either. I'm into it, but I hate it. It's so weird. Murder. More books. Another book. The appearance of the electrope has triggered a profound transformation in the Alexandrian medicine, indeed. It would be no exaggeration to suggest that we are on the cusp of a new epoch, though it would be premature to dismiss the continued importance of time-honored arts such as herbology and healing magics. Ooh, excuse me. We must be aware that any advances made via the application of electropes are bound to foster new techniques. Oh, yeah. 100%. I get why there's no music. It's just Final Fantasy is just one of those games where there's always music. So when there's not music, it's really weird. Makes perfect sense. But really weird. Like really unsettling, like a really weird fucking way. When an etheric imbalance occurs within the body, a number of issues present themselves. An overabundance of lightning energy can adversely affect sight and other senses, eventually leading to paralysis. Due to environmental changes that occurred 400 years ago, Queen Sveen herself reportedly suffered from an imbalance towards lightning energy. Ultimately succumbing to her affliction, perhaps because of this, efforts to establish viable treatment have historically been approached with a degree of haste. Possible. Tenacious tour guide. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are 2 water sources imbued with magical properties in Canaltown. The first being this fountain right here. They say that mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigour. Given that the town prides itself on as a resort of Revitalization, there could hardly be more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing water is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. Hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. All the way over there. I'm kind of hoping that he hands in over here. Because I don't really fancy coming back over here. Unless there's a fight. And if there's a fight, I'll be coming back. So I want that picnic basket. Shared face. I need 3 more. Okay. I need 3 more, and the only fit I've done is that one. 3 times. Ah, excellent timing. I've returned from my search. Were you able to recover any documents? I was. Wonderful. These were the last outstanding monographs. I can't begin to thank you enough. Oh, music. The Daguerreau Medical Collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting something, as well as tomes and treaties. The facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curios and medical automata. Alas, I am now the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. You strike me as a more recent arrival. I would love to hear what you know of modern medical techniques. Certain conditions remain incurable. I see. Perhaps you speak of the ill effects of etherical imbalance. It saddens me to hear that no major breakthroughs had been made by your time. Actually, that's not true. The history of medicine is never-ending. An ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised, new techniques may lead to diagnoses, and new diagnoses require new treatments. Much like the cycle of rain to river, sea to cloud. Technological progress flows ever onward. As techniques advance, so too does medicine, and incurable afflictions of the present are consigned to the past. My duty is to catalogue these trials and tribulations, that the knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride. Which is why I plan to maintain the collection until the very moment I disappear. Which is why I plan to do the thing. Oh, there we go. Please accept my heartfelt thanks for everything you've done for the Daguerreau Medical Collection. Well, they're welcome. Aww. No, make a little yellow glow. Oh. Aww. I want to see a little yellow glow. Just. Then there'd be like a small pile of books there. That's what I want. That's what I want from my game, damn it. More death. Fuck off. Where's this taking me? Oh, this is taking me there. I know where this is taking me now. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storage fountain. Ugh. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. To our wisher. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin, and make a wish. Fuck you, and my target's not in range. Yeah. Poof. So you go poof. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Get done what needs getting done, the strength to help as many people as I possibly can, for this journey to never cease. It's a secret. A secret? Don't worry, I won't try to force it out of you. You know, I've given this talk countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. Not because I pour scorn on the legend or anything like that, I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might toss a coin in. For the final tour. Now for my wish. If I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the job as an endless. And I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come here to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me until the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Aww. Aww. So I'm gonna get one thing per doofla zone. And I'm okay with that. Well wishing at the wishing well. 500 to these, which will be here-ish. Oh no, someone's on the quest. Size 8. Go size 8. Canal Town. A resort of romance and relaxation, this charming town in living memory was designed around the element of water. In addition to traversing its enchanted canals, you can find fortune at the font of devotion, or explore the Guro medical collection. Oh. Goodbye, Trino. Oh, there's a fucking fate. Back we go. Dee 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 dee. Look like I can just teleport to there. The job's a good one. No. I mean, yes, but no. Dee 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 dee. if I can complete that and then this one pop again. Oh, that'd be so good. Then I go there, get the speed boost. Everything is sexy. Shit. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh. And then there's a follow-up. Very nice. Companion, healer stand, let's go. I wish to be healed more than anything else. Tell a lie. No, I fucking do not. That means I can get my blah, I forgot what it's called now. My speed boost. Excuse me. I still need one more. What? Actually, madly annoyed about that. No, that's not what I want. Hold on. Go back down. There's a fucking fate down there. And then I can come back and actually buy it before I go down to the next bit. And not have to think about it again. God fucking damn it. Oh, that's a player. That makes sense that that's a player. So there's no other NPCs here. So it's going to be one of them. Then back to the middle, probably. Oh, the flowers. Now. There we go. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where the fuck's that riding map gone? Yeah, back to being a... Right, be right back a sec. Now I'm gagging for a piss. Rawr. Right. Onwards. Gestalan has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. Now I better fill up that fucking bladder again, eh? Now that it's empty. Fucker. Booklet map. Car's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. We're in Orchester, and I don't intend to hold my steps either. That lively space yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk will find them. That's not what I meant to do, but I'll put it on. Northeast, yeah, so it's over. No, you a scrub. You a scrub. Scrub. System reboot complete. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. We're gonna kill all the children. I can't wait. Oh no. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon the period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. So I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being it is exhausting just being here. Feel goddamn. It feels like the gold saucer I'm put in mind of Leia Meg. I think Leia Meg was the yeah. That was the treasure players. The Shadow Bringers. Wow. It feels like the gold saucer. Why not? It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in Alexandria. It's located in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Boom. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Those enemies. Those are enemies. Straight north. Let's go. Oh, no. Why can't I go back there? That's weird. Hang on. Oh, I'm mad. I've always been able to go over them. I've just assumed... Mad. I'm mad about that. Ugh. Oh no. Fucking game. Southwest. Wait, southwest? Oh, there. That would explain why it felt weird that they'd just block off those specific bits, but... Makes sense. They were blocked off because they weren't actually blocked off. You dumb fuck. It reminds me a lot of fucking Kingdom Hearts, and that's what's really throwing me. Like, really throwing me. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just about... We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Enchanting floor fresco. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian sky. It's pretty. It's just weird on how Kingdom Hearts is. Like, more so than FF9. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in the heritage found. The windows are composed of colourful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Sir Otis, wherefore art thou, Sir Otis? Probably the son of Otis, as I guess. Destination. Destination, no. Oop. A man is engaged with in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. He may do. Oh, he's up ahead. I was like, what? Old-fashioned knight. That's nice. It is plain you are no stranger to battle. If you would kindly tend to this fiend, I shall protect the children.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Is that Clive?
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear.
I love Otis. Otis is so
Tell
good.
me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
Yes and no, I think. An earlier version. He will remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day, sir.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more, but there are things I need to tell him. A Knight of Alexandria. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene, when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration? That might warm him up to us. He's head off this way. Come on. Speaking of, what am I looking like for 320? There. Ugh. Ah, this is where the other stuff is. Oh god, of course it's a player. Of course it's a fucking player. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Oh. Oh. Fuck's sake. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see? And I know Princess Sphene's line even better than my own. Ah. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did. and we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hand to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We're really happy to help any way we can, just tell us what to do. For the same reason, the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. I hate that I know what this is, because I found the costume on a vendor. Oh, please don't be it. Please do not be what I think it is. Because fucking stab me in the neck otherwise. Alright. Anything to make the children happy? Nod. Don't nod. Please don't. Let's see. This one should be suitable for you. Whoops. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. Okay, she's got the elephant. Do not make me the chipmunk. I'm going to be fucking so depressed. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Damn, I did talk to a Clement. Whoops. Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Do not be a squirrel. Do not be the chipmunk squirrel thing. Oh, it's a rabbit. It's the rabbit costume, that's fine. I fucking hate the fucking chipmunk. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my preparations here. Should your costume wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume. Yeah. Don't go too far, wear the costume. Talk to people. Ugh. It's not the chipmunk though, so I am fine with it. My little bouncy tail though. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but you say it's special this time? Alright then. I'll go. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? No. You most definitely do not. It's going to be a play by Queen Sphene. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but bursting in a silly costume? Navigator here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Pretty different this time. But he's going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist to an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Through the bushes. Push. Energetic boy. Why, hello, boy. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rule the day you cross path with this royal knight. It's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh, it's only the underside that's rainbow. Interesting. Sightseeing. Oh, I'm in the costume, so well, okay. Absorbed girl. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me, and she's a scientist. Mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Can I do that? Excellent. Yesterland. Designed around the element of Earth, this section of living memory features a number of attractions. The Esperance Wheels and the Air Cab Ride both afford an incredible view of the entire park, while those who prefer to keep their feet on the ground can enjoy a stroll around the historic recreation of Proto-Alexandria. Whoosh. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play. In my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? One odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Fuck that. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such a short notice. Haha, rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you two is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom's soldiers. Yep. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. For fuck's sake. Please play the flamenco, or whatever it's called. What do you think? And please be side on some weird thing. How about you, Lindblom scum? Yeah, that keen are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you, but we'll engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all good in entertainment. With that, I shall go and form the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Hi. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through the celebration. Yay! Congrats, Ade! Southeast. Southeast! And down in this corner, probably. Blah, blah, blah. Southeast, some more. I'd say. Na, na, na. Ah, yes, I fight spoiler, and then meet spoiler to fight spoiler, for it all to turn out to actually be spoiler. Ha ha ha. Fucking Final Fantasy spoilers. Northeast. Do I get 3 here? I wish this place reminded me more of Alexandria than it does the town from Kingdom Hearts 2 right at the beginning. And technically Kingdom Hearts 3, I guess. Tower of Moo. The fucking Moos. Fuck those fucking stupid fucking squirrel things. Straight north. Okay, so it must be like here. Haha, now I know that can't stop me. Northwest, okay, so it's inside the... Oh, it's probably right next to... Oh, in fact, it's right there. Oh, that goes down there, okay. Right, let's give it our best and have us some fun. Love it.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
For my canary.
A great conflict rages over precious Electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Broiled.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Fuck off, look, Matt.
You must flee! All of you!
Jesus Christ. Of course it's a Lalafell.
Princess Sphene!
That is a voice and a half.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Yeah, the Lala's dead. Yes.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Awkward.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Ah. After a fashion, yes.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
In a
It
fashion.
does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the life. He was. He was indeed a brave soul.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, where it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Aww. Oh dear. Oh this. I love Otis. Otis is great. That's pretty. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Suffice it to say, I don't expect you to appear on a stage. You did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvellous play. It's a shame that will be the last performance, but it will be forever etched in my memories. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of the Endless reflects their happy selves, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Yeah, that's a sadness. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Cheston, then I am too. Upon shutting down the Geo terminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. Yes.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Once again, plunged into silence. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the Endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. And that makes half. Upon our return, we must regale Galulja of the heroic tale of Sir Otis Villona. 2 zones to go. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. The Sanctuary of the Strong. 100. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. The Asile Volcania in the north. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Boop-a-doop, boop, boop, boop-a-doop, boop. Oh, there is 4. Okay. Oh, we can mount up. Back to the dancer. And dance, that's what we'll do. Because all of these days, dance all over you. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, there we are. Clever youngling. Brotherly bonds, no barrier. I recognize you from the founding celebration. If I'm not the only one who got left behind, then maybe, just maybe, he's still... I'm looking for my brother, you see, and the two of us were hardly ever apart, which is why I'm starting to think I'll be stuck here until we're reunited. But with Eslan like this, I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me? If you're able help, just say the word. I am. You'll help him look for me? Yeah. I've already checked near the egg cap station, so let's head for Regmaring. Okay, he's gonna follow me. He's a ghost. The Bergmar ring was great. It was so fun to ride and beautiful too, especially when it was all lit up. Seeing it always used to make me happy. Some of the naughty kids used to have competitions to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. Once someone accidentally sent their flute shine right into Otis while he was on patrol. You should have seen the look on their face. It's strange to see this place so empty now. No sign of my brother either. We should take a look near the Esperance wheels next. Apex puzzles, endless fun. Lively lass. Perplexing puzzles and diddly-diddly-dee. Hey mates, can you believe it? I just ended up finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Well, now I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure it out. Where I've figured out. By the first gate, mountains piled high off. Oh, alright, it's just going to tell me where it is. Okay, dokey. I hope we can find him. I remember a game of some of us used to play here. Two people would split up and ride opposite wheels. When the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out to try and link hands. It was quite the stretch, and you had to do all that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. I was always a bit skeptical though. Still, part of me wished I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him here either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. I thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close. But I should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be tinkering with a cerulean engine than taking in the sights. Are you from Tulliola? What? Don't tell me you're from Tulliola too. I could have sworn I saw someone like you when I was getting on the train that day. Does that mean people find a way of getting through the barrier after I die? Come to think of it, there was another familiar face during the performance at the castle. Was that Vtuber with you, wasn't it? Wonder why I didn't realise it at the time. Sorry, this is a lot to take in. If you have news of the outside world, pray tell me all you know. I see. Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When Dawn, Servant Kona first brought the ceruleum to Doral, we both marveled at its potential, and together helped develop the dirigible technology that society came to rely on. So too were we charmed by the railroads of Shaoloni. But on that fateful day we parted ways. Since then I've only known the confines of the dome. And when Vtuber took the stage with you, she appeared much as she did the day of the Ascension ceremony. As a living person, no less. May I ask how Tulliola fares? The people are still getting used to their new day and so on. Hardly any time passed beyond the barrier. Very much. So your brother lives. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind at Sholoni to inspect the facilities nearby. If the world outside the dome is much the same as it was then, I can assume he is alive and well. If that's the case, I suppose his search of mine was rather futile. But if he's out there living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. That isn't to say the life I've built here hasn't been worthwhile. I drew strength from those who met the same fate in Yasulani that day, and learned so much and more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was just as joyful and just as fulfilling. Were it not for the news you shared, I may never have come to this realization. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was assurance that my dear brother is alive and well. Aww. No, he's so sweet. Right, riddles. An amount of earth is what I'm looking for, or something. Find the first gate and a mound of earth and some other stuff, and you're bound to get a hurt. Stack of crates. You found a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over a street of glass, but there's only one true light shines on Her Majesty. That is Oh. You find hidden scrap of parchment, inscribed with the next clue. Lol. Great of solving the second riddle, here's your next clue. Over the river, in the sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hides the shrubs you seek. You what? You fucking what? Oh, the pointed hat, so it's a bush around here? Yeah. Hidden bed of shrubs. You find the hidden scrap of parchment inside with the next clue. You're a dab hand at this, just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. Yes, you'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. Fuck's sake. There it is. There's the reference I was waiting for. Wish, 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 wish. Lively lass. Whoa, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to feed your pony. I want to greet your kitty, excuse me. Hello? Heyo. I want to be your canary. Amazing, you pass with flying colours. Now that you've finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. First clue was by yesterday's gaze, and a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Look. Ah, alright, time for the next one. The four lamps loom over streets of glass. Well, they're the streetlights in Starglass. That the bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Meso terminal. Ah. From there you can see Queen Sphinx's statue from in between the air cab rails. It's quite a sight. I got lucky with that. The third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river, in sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hides the shrub you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrop River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat, easy, that was the building with this funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return, well, I wrote that because the princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary is the code we use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. Yep. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows the Bergmar ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail. Make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for the last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. No. So about 4 more quests and however many main story quests now. Yes, take the zipline back. Oh. I didn't realize there were these symbols actually. I thought nothing of it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Earth, fire, water, wind. Wind, earth, water, fire. Cute. Cute. Good idea. I must say it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. The volcano really isn't real, is it, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? How can she be so carefree about everything? That fireplace indeed. I wonder what it is themed upon. Good luck. Beep beep, error, download complete. User registration, confirmed. Dawnless adventurers, I bid welcome to Azile Volcane, sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Okay. Now we're getting this music. Oop. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. No, not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe it. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. I'll take care around the wildfire now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone, you needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Because the next zone will deal with that trauma. Come on, let's get ourselves moving. Let's get moving ourselves, even. To the north. So it's on this bit here. Oh, those are fire crabs. I was like, why is the fire element there angry? Me? Oh, fuck, bring it back. Okay. Trial. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about the building on the left. No, didn't mean to do that. Looks like we have two passages from. I thought I saw a car heading left though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after car and see what the building's about. Yeah, northwest. So this takes us to the first thing. We don't want to go anywhere, so that's fine. Northwest, that's somewhere over here then. Arena of Valor. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Found her. Erenville is elsewhere, of course. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 had the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you are to head inside for a look.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Ooh, the pupils widened.
it has been 20 years.
Do you dare go on to non-talking?
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I will be right back coming up. I need to go grab something real quick. Ra. Oh, hang on. I need to sort my door out. 2 seconds. And what are folks saying now? Whoa. To think that Kra would actually meet her parents. I mean, it's the only time to really. Miracles really do happen here. And I'm happy for Kra. Could it be the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. It's all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. The taste of family. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted for them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. You can say them, now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I make the most of our time together. And that's going to lead into her pushing Erenvel, and that's why the whole next zone is going to be Car West. All the way around there. You want me to go all the fucking way around there? Disgusting. I'm surprised it's not in the middle there. Northwest. Ah, it's there. It's there, and I've got to deal with the red Pepsi man. Fucking hell. Oh, there's just no combat music at all in this zone. Interesting. North. Probably up on that ledge there. Somewhere. Probably right there, I guess. Hmm. Ah, it's on me. Elia. You're all our dirters. You're all our dirters, friends, yes. Thank you for bringing her to us. You dumbass. That we should meet our daughter here again. Again here, of all places. Let us keep an eye on things for now. You could carve the tension with a knife. Is this where all the voice acting's gone? Right here, right now? Nope. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Wuklamat, Vaurazov of Tuliolau, beside her Grahatir, my colleague and the students of Baldesin. This is Chaston, an adventurer, though That hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. That's true. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. A heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If we had some Zebruk Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Well, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. Thank you, Justin. We look forward to seeing what you bring. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yak Tail to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Fuck. Ugh. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going with the idea, Kral likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something called Ironically? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte Chester, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Go grab the crystal bio. Get to it, hop hop, chop chop. I see what you're doing, game. What snack to have today? Hey, you want a recommendation of something tasty and cold? This store doesn't have anything of the sort, I'm afraid. Speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Play tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer day. A white beer today. A cold tree that will leave an impression, that's a difficult one. Azile Volcan is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Alright, there is still a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Here, go take a look. Ooh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's the most popular treat here on Azile Volcania. While it's still tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a store just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Based on what you learn, southwest seems to be promising. It's like a little Moogle head. Club map. Yeah, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended the gold ice cream. Gold star ice cream even. Those colourful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see they appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha here to help. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, they do seem to have vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for our famous gold star ice cream? Aye, 3 please. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are, you'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Yep. Goodness me, what an amazing looking tree. Thank you so much, Justin. Let's go.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Nope. Do not want ice cream that tastes of fuck all.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
The pain is good. We love the pain.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Ah, the Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Mount Gulag.
While
Gulag
it's
even.
intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Yeah. Hi Link, hi Kina. Sorry, cutscene and all that good shit. The flashiest of flashiest of classes, the Paladin, said no. We're flashier than we used to be, but I don't know about flashy. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. You've gone through much trouble for us. As for the pain, it's not been so bad. I've not had any issues with it, to be fair. Thank you for the follow, Kino. What do I get through here? Yeah, no, there's not been much pain, honestly. With the only exception is the Namika scene, and that's it. I was a bit like, oh, Namika. Well, I've only just met her parents, so whatever happens going through this is a mystery to me yet. Though it had no taste, the ice crown was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. That went really well. And you, Cheston, your sense of balance is something else. I know, right? Cheston, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able not only to bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Piety, tenacity, fucking gross. Leafing through the past. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place of learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Let's learn about the dwarves of Gulug. Steps with a speaker. Oh god, here we go. These panels contain information about the Milala. It's very much like a museum. So this is how it is in here. This place has the look of ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. Yes it is. Milala. The panel bears information on the history of Milala. In the distant past, Milala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colours of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze from the fish in the water, to the birds in the sky. All of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell unto the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Oh, yeah, because it's going to delete them. That's fine. They're dead anyway, so no feels to feel about that. The panel bears information on the history of Milala. The Milala are keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When the Great Calamity froze their isle, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answers to the prayer, the relic opened them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. The panel bears information. Since ancient times, Milala have excelled in calculation. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable to their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. Though this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but could convert it into energy of any element. Nice, nice, nice. So it all comes from the Milala. Of course it does, because fuck Lalas. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Milala were favoured by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Fair. Now we look around the room at all the bricks. Such pretty bricks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what Milala homeland was like? Ding dong, correct. Whoa, what's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. The Steps of the Speaker concerns me. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzz, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. The fucking quiz rat thing. Very good, madame. If you have registered the four of you as visitors, please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Buzz. Oh, that's a striking visage. Yeah, it's what Kuja did, I think. Can't touch these. Okay. We're Clement. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. It is. It's very pretty. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this place was important to the Milala. Is that pattern a Milala motif? The sun. Mechanical guide. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In the place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key they used to initiate the interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for History Quest. Quiz. Ugh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there's no objections, let us have Chaston do the honours. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. There. Mean bullshit. Oh, the brazier are on top, I see. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. No. Long ago, our people dwelled in the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last. Where calamity turned our bounteous waters to barrenness. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Yes. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Wrong. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the Milalas returning to their homeland. No, I don't. Calculations. Owing to our innate gift in the arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrop into miraculous tools, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favoured by the rulers of many a nation. Nothing in this statement was touched by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. Yes. Although one bit I don't know about. Fully. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yes. Very well. Let the judging begin. You have answered correctly. And on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Go, Jason. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the sea, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered the age of endless frost. The legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Justin, in the course of your adventures, might you have learned aught of this legend? Yep. Aloha Loa. Not only did you visit a shrine of the forgotten people of Aloha Loa, but you did battle with a statue of the speaker as well. Oh, of course. The things you get up to never cease to amaze. I completely forgot about that. The art of Akanima too traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. That's fair. So they did open, so they were able to... Wait. That kind of suggests that some of them went to the 9th and some of them got lost on the 1st then. Because they never opened the portal again. Happenstance, probably. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Yeah. How many of these quizzes are there? 3? Maybe 4? If we're going in a big circle. Northwest. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Matchlock Menagerie. So does this one come all the way around back there, or does it go into another bubble? Oh, we're going straight through this bit. Pineapple, fuck off. Don't call it a pineapple. Fucking game. Na, 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 na. What could these masks represent, I wonder? Masks? Oh, these. Hold up. Oh, there's way more than 14, so... Oh, this is the one place that fused in was actually Terran in the Forgotten Continent or something. Something like that. Either the Forgotten or the Forbidden Continent, I can't remember which one it was. What's all these massive faces? There appears to be a few expressions for these masks. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it's known as a Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious, isn't it? Though some have suggested this place purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. Generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already. Something tells me this is not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's only 5 actually. There is... Ooh. Yeah, I'll go with 5. It's either 5 or there's like a mystery 6th. Which is like the only one of its fucking kind, and it's going to be annoying. I'll go with 5. Well, I keep losing track. I might have to borrow my brush from Carl. Must represent emotions. This is just a thought, but if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could there be Malala's way of expressing the different faces of living memory? 3. The answer is 3, I think. It isn't fucking 3. So how many different masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 5. That's incorrect. Excuse me? 1. Oh, there's 4. Pfft, there's 4, not 5. Whoops. Your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Chaston, I also believe it is 4. As do I. Fuck you, Graha. And the correct answer is 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Fuck you, Graha. You thought there was 3, you cunt.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
Oh.
But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Ah. So you're not.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man, His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
No. And it never came up again.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Up to the speaker. This set of spiral walkways holds records of Milala history and culture. Though their ancestral origin is seemingly unknown, the mask-like decorations in the main hall are said to represent the reverence, adoration, and joy inspired by the presence of the speaker, the title given to the Milala spiritual leader. Right, so they escape the source to the knife. I see. Tatru died years ago. Like, about 10 years ago. Tatru's always dead. If I may confide in you, Justin, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Taral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. And now I know the truth, I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Cheston, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. I'm going to assume the two quests that are here are going to take me to these two places. The end of Dawn Trail, and this will northwest. Oh, is it like over here? Is that what's just happened? West. West. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'll get that when I do the quest. The end of Dawn Trail, which will be seen today no matter what. Even if it goes to 3 AM in the morning for some fucking weird reason. Shouldn't. Fucking better not. But, hey ho. Also, yay, you're free of work till Monday now. Very, yay. Clap, 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 clap. Lovely people, Robar and Alayla. Worry not, I shall be fine. Erenville isn't here yet. No, he's wandering around. So the whole next zone is going to be Erenville and fucking Car. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kral could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Shutting down the doo-doo. Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Erenville, you stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. You dumb bitch. Erenville. Dot. Just one zone remaining. Now Elenshpa is here. Let's head to the last zone. Their memories may be gone, but their love will always be with me. Hey, Kryl killed her own parents. Plus, there was no killing. They're dead. Are you alright, Kryl? Why is there actual Earth here? Ooh. I chose to forge on, no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Ooh, I wonder. An explorer's delight. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head into the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yeah. Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Let's watch Erenville's mom die. Again. Oh, not even again. Just watch her die. Oh, both of these quests are for that. Interesting. Very interesting. Where's my dad? There's me down, so. Restless Milala. Volcanic disruptions. You, yes, you, with the weapon, pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to the Matchlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not speaking to you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength. Specifically, specifically your strength. Fucking hell. Ugh. Step lively then. We've no time to lose. What's in the room? Hello? Oh, you. Exhausted engineer. Blueprint protocol. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I've misplaced something precious to me. You see, a set of blueprints. Suspected I dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed by my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive my boldness, but you seem to be the generous soul, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. Horse in the round. Boop. Boop 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 doo doo. That looks grim. What is that? Arena advertisement. Fighting familiars. Wood vs. solid gold. Will Milala tradition triumph, or will modernity take its mark in the monumental match? This appears to be a list of matches for Arena of Valor, while the illustration of the Clash of Familiars catches your eye is a far cry from what you are after. Except. This is not the thing you're looking for. Ooh, it's Rediction. It's over there. Okay, we'll go do this. Lambos. Oh, that's not what I need in my life. Of course you got it off. Oh, thank God you didn't get it off. Boop, 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 ba doo. I do want to do that one. Ice cream illustration. Need a frigid treat to beat the heat? Gnaw your taste buds with volcanic lightning. A new flavour of frozen delight that's got customers asking, how could something so hot be so cool? Though the ice cream sounds dangerously delightful, this advertisement makes no mention of anything remotely architectural. These are not the blueprints you seek. These aren't the blueprints you're looking for. However, if you go through here and go up these steps, you will find the ones you're looking for. Detailed documentation. Comments. Do 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 do. Which? Wow. Right here. And we're on Maelstrom. How many more do I need? Do I need 2 or do I just need the 1? I need just the 1. The 3. I need 3. And I need 6 more weeks on that, including this week. So 5 after this, and I'll be her best friend. Oops, someone's got the trial thing. The extreme wings. Someone has money. They're getting that one. They're hoping to get that one. So we're gonna fuck with this one. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you. Damn, we got it. Now run away. Run away. We didn't get any of these. Ugh. Can we stop making me stickers? Fuck off. One of these games then, eh? Having one of these, are we? Well, there's no one in the middle getting that point, because why the fuck would we be doing that in the middle? Ah, it's okay, because yellow got it. Ah, yes. Ah, that's PvP at its finest, yeah. Aha! Our first point! And I guess we're just not going to even bother looking at that then. Okay, where's all the blue? All the blue are over there. Okay, actually, we might be able to just... have a cheeky fuck around here. Yeah. No, I guess we're pushing up onto that. We'll get that. We get this. Oh my god, I can't. Tree. No, the tree. Not like I'm running off. It is not worth staying there. Someone should go down here and get that. Someone else should go there and get that. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off. They're getting that, they get that, we get that, they're fighting up there, so we can come in and kind of just fuck with them while they try to fuck each other. I come in with my shitty little Megoric shit. Hate it. Where's water? That means everything's going to be spawning on the yellow side, most likely, except that one. Ooh, we're putting a claim to that, so we'll go put a claim into this. There's nowhere yet. There's Ade's drink. No point going over there and fucking with all this. I don't know why we pushed all the way up there. Because the middle's about to fucking spawn. Oh. Oh yeah, we're losing this to yellow because there's not a fucking chance in hell we can defend that. They're fucking there. Yeah, we can't do no about that. Blue is going to do a super annoying thing where they chase all our team over here instead of just ignore all this. Peace. Okay, now blue's doing that. So they can all fight there. I'm gonna wander over here. And I'll hide here. Yep, there's a warrior. Nice. So we're pushing into there, because they're pushing there. So we'll shield here, blue are going down there. Easy. We should pull back and defend getting that, because I think we're fine on getting this. Because, oh, this is a whole fucking thing. Oh, they've made them angry. It's fine. And blue will probably get the middle point, but that's okay. Okay, they got pushed off that like really hard. Blue gave up. Probably this one and this one. Maybe. Blue should get that without much hassle. The fuck is that? Did he? Oh, that's a shit one. That's a shit one. No. Oh, there's a little capybara man. Oh my god, get off my cuss. There, fucking there. There's gonna be like a weird thing happening there. They can fuck with each other over there. Hopefully they just fight for ages. We go up here. Oh no, the yellow know to pull off kind of. Oh god. Oop, shit. I'm gonna walk off. Oh, hey! Oh, that's not good. Wow, they're gonna win. That's kind of funny. No, no. Oh, hey! I don't mind it when it starts to make sense. It's just when it's an absolute just fucking clusterfuck. And everyone wants to fight weirdly. It's just like, okay. Okay, then, I mean, you do, you fucking do you, I guess. What am I looking at on this now? E. I earned that. B. Oh shit, I'm on Machinist right now. A massive tower crowned with a statue of gold. A golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appear to be the blueprints of the Meso terminal. The blueprints likely belong to an exhausted engineer. It would be best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to her. Very well. Ranged. That's it. Go. Oh my god, I'm stuck on something. Fucking everything. So we'll do one of them. Dooflers. Dee 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 dee. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single sketch sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you have managed to track them down. I have. Oh, my blueprints, my dear sweet blueprints. How I've missed you. I just knew I'd drop these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Meso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Milala Folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Milala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze, and calamity engulfed everything in its path. I have that on auto advance. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world, and left in their homeland a towering statue of their saviour. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not like Queen Sphene, no? The legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated her Majesty's beautiful visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city, a flawful, a flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work, personified. Yet, I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing it off if it weren't so furious with myself. But what's important is that you brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favour you always. Ciao. Give me that wind current. Whoosh. Oh, it feels so slow because, so big. Not you. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh, I've not gone to see my fucking. Yeah, I've not seen them today. My returners. Although 3 of them I know I'm not going to touch. Because that's just how that goes. They can't get more XP. And as such, they're left to be. Oh, I should have come through here while it was lit up. Whatever. That's probably something cool. Whatever. I have a sneaky suspicion, but I'll find that out later. Let me down. Let me down. Fucking damn it. Little good walk round then. Round and round and round we go. Down the stupid slopes we go. Fucking slap me. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, na. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on 2 tiny critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me. But what terrifies me more is knowing that they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones, I'm on my way. Oh, it's down by the wind as well. Excellent. Christmas. 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 Come on, Milala. Come, Milala. God, I thought that was the end of me. That took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. Oh, you meant over here. Ither currents. Yeah, just 2 more on this quest. And then the MSQ. Musk. It's the musk. Restless Milala. Just Milala. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realise this is all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures to the Matlock menagerie that I guess might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Boo. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Or friends. Huge bears in it. Capybaras. Oh, how I hope she's randomly around for some weird reason. Did these two originally belong to the menagerie? Perhaps these little ones were seeking out some hot springs. Yeah. You may be onto something. Some species do love a good soak. If that's the case, they might have lost their weight on the road to up hot springs. Just need to grab that. Regardless, I rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them to safety from here. For no particular reason. Where are you? You are there. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Fucking capybaras. Complete. Okay. Back to life, back to reality. Back here we go, cause fuck all the enemies. Do 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 do. Righto. Erenville, you still dotting? You are still dotting. So this is it. Where's that? I'm looking for that. Nothing's changed, so this is it. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honour Car's wishes. Car wish. Oh, Erenville. More voice acting? Nope. Oop, shit. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Miso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Very thoughtful indeed. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for when we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Car isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out endless and learning what's dear to them. Nodders. Tell us all the things, Car. Tell us all the things. Clement, let's not keep Car waiting. I have faith in Erenville's inner strength. It's not that. Oh, Kryle's hiding up there. What could this great idea of Car's be? That she shows us around. Bleep bloop. Error verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to the Wind Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Superhero landings. Voice acting, maybe?
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Kiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
We shall.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Wait a minute. 2 minutes. Rahatia. The Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that of Kar's memory here. Many dots. Let's help Kar make some great memories. How very like Kar to chase her dreams to the last. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. And I've left the door open again. Fuck me. Right. To the west. Oh, everything's angry. I have upset everything there. It's very Elvis. North. I might as well. Might as well now that I'm here, even though. Oh, never mind. We'll give that a quick wait. How is my dancer? Oh, my dancer's like right there. She barely needs anything at all now. What a lovely garden. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the endless. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. Oh yeah. I somehow anticipate this. I know, right? It's almost like, duh, of course it's going to end like this. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? I thought that it'd be more of these coloured flowers, mine, but fair enough. Like fucking meg levels of just flowers everywhere. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation as the climate had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kyle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes which no longer exist anywhere else. Or elsewhere. Does the thought just set your heart afloat? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encounter outside Terral may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert in life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. And he's pouting. Here we have not only worlds traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but Paris Charlian finest scholars beside. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Tenacity Pie. Spell speed. Fucking awful options. What the fuck is that link? That is vile. That is a vile emo. It's grim. Kyle. Kyle looks awfully happy, doesn't she? Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first two. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Erebor. In search of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. Adelaine suggested it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I think I'd like to know how I know interesting when I see it. And everyone wanders off. Oh, and you stay here. Interesting. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. They're in the shroud. They don't exist. Wind sprites are in the shroud. Shroud. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. Whoops. I got a feeling. I don't know about these. I think they're only an Elpis. To my knowledge. Can't remember, honestly. Hello. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk and see the plants within the capsules. These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Oh, these things. These elegant-looking motherfucking things. What's that? Oh, scorpions. I think they're from the first. I don't think they were on Eorzea. Oh no, they were. They were in Ruby Sea, I think. Ruby Sea and the Isle of Al. Eureka. There we go. You see creatures wandering around that resemble the treants native to the Twelveswood. Yep. These ugly fuckers. Northwest. Yeah. Observation point. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Nope. I thought that said watching the Eorzean then. I'm like, what? Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what we found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what should become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout yet? Yeah. It's a great vantage point, and there's even food stall in case you're hungry. Kick the flowers. Kick all the flowers. Yeah, all the way over there. Ah, this is what this is. I didn't notice any of the others up here actually. Or on my way down here. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condepite. Yep. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say Lally-ho in a spirited manner. Yep. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, its roots covered the ground and went beyond the horizon. The Aifa tree. Ah, yeah, fuck. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. Yeah, the old rally-ho. In reference to Final Fantasy 1's lally-ho. No. 4's. It was 4 rally-ho? I can't remember if 4 was rally-ho or lally-ho. Everything just melts together in a great big melting pot at this point. What was that other thing you said? Oh, I clicked past the bit where he's talked about the Ifa tree. You fuck. The terminal here in the Windspass Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Ifa tree. Its name was. Yeah. Let go. I remember things. I remember the things. Stupid fucking dwarves. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going back. I'm just fucking wandering at this point. Oh god. There's up and down here. Oh no. Yes. I remember the dwarf, orc, fucking gnome ass looking things. Ah yes, you must be married to go past this point. Beyond that, we don't give a fuck. But yeah, you've got to be married to go past this point. Except that small girl that wanders in and fucking robs food. We'll ignore her. Sort of. Question mark. Can't catch that girl. In any ways, you must be married. There was a beast I had never seen before. Well, the arboretums. I'm saying that wrong. Of Charlian imitate natural environs. This place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. Oh, Aiko, besides Vivi, is my favourite character from the game. And Zidane. Fucking love Aiko, though. Aiko's great. Well, the Arboretum... Oh, fuck me. Car, talk to me. Yeah. Aiko's the actual summoner, whereas Dagger was the white mage. Leaning. Welcome back, Justin. Kryl has just delivered me most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share, I hope. Hello, go. I don't remember. I do remember specifically that Aiko was the stronger of the two for summoning, which wouldn't surprise me if she got Hola, because I think Dagger was more healer leaning white mage, whereas Aiko was more offensive leaning summoner kind of thing. If I remember rightly. It's been a long time since I looked at that, though. It's been a very long time. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But must I say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating tree. The what trees? While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about the treants as you know them? Native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even woes. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Fuck off. Fuck off with your apes, exploding acorns. There are various subspecies. there, because there are. That's so. Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment. In that fashion, I imagine they need to be careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of the large scalekin? The large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all four. Looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Na, 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 na. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near there. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along and lend us your opinions. Sounds like I would call it a flower. It is neither of these kins. Go on ahead, Cheston. I'll let the others know and then join you. Ah, yeah, it is up here, around where I thought I was. Oh, Timberman. Oh, no. Yeah, good. Terrible. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. This is so exciting. Come on, and help us find the creature. Oh, it's that thing. You spot a beast resembling the Echevor you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's a plant. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? On the first. The fairy kingdom of the first. Cheston has been to the very edge of existence, as she has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. It felt the same when Ketan Ram and Guluf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Taral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galu Jar Jar, so we met in Tululiolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine, neither. Lansphere was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Flowing in the background probably somewhere. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Elaine to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire for change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now. I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara! Yes, Clara! Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on their sugar flats. Fucking Clara. Of course I get excited about Clara for no fucking reason, the stupid fucking tree. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. They knew Erenvel should go, the rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Justin? Nah, it's alright. I'm gonna sit here until the quest comes to me. Then it's sailed. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Linode Aero. Come on. Fucking Clara. So excited. But no fucking reason about Clara. Look after Erenville for me. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Do not mind us and just in... I thought a mob was coming over to fucking slap me then. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. So when I was looking at the zones from like the middle, I couldn't properly see this one because of all the trees. I thought it was going to be clearer. Turns out I was right, and I'm super buzzing about it. Small things and small pleasures. Na, 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 na. Northwest. So we'll be far from where I'm going right now then. Over. Oh, I'm going over. Dumbass. Big old dummy dumb. Oh hey, it's the whale. Museum curator. Hello there, come right to the Mwapiaras, have you? Just look papa, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Oh god, me is. Ow. Ooh, ow. What the fuck? Ooh, that's... don't like that. Here it is at the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether shortage, but I'll happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Fuck's sake. Stop offering me fucking tenacity and height. Oh no. A journey never ending. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be adorable Newapiaras, who are especially trained by a Chirali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? We will, but I am going to do this. Southeast. Somewhere here. Ah, it's there. Can I click it from here? I can. Nice. I am going to run a quick ad because I've got a feeling there's going to be a lot of stuff that happens. So, after I talk to Car, my guess is that men cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magic. It seems I'll have to trust the theory of ancestral levitation predisposition. In case you're unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have the innate capacity for levitation magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly. And that's why all mounts can fly. Right. BRB for a few minutes. Right, so. Museum trip. Yeah, I'm on the level 100 quest. You're right, ma. You're ready then? Then go ahead and mount up, and the Mewa Piara's flight a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. I've got a feeling this is going to be a long-ish talking scene. Oh, it's not. It's going to be one of these. How exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying formation don't look like migrating birds. Flying capybara. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from a shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across the ocean to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. What a joy! Oh, what a joy to see you something. Grow into the person you are, I guess. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? Hi, very. The capybaras. You enjoyed yourself as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you, and Cheston. I will show you them in a second. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Hold up, hold up. Oh, hey, look. You got little earrings as well. I would be surprised if there isn't. I don't know where you'll get it or any of that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is something you have to do within Dawn Trail to get it. And I think I might know what it is, but I can't confirm it right now. Because I'm pretty sure it's from doing Fates. And handing in gemstones. Oh, the capybara mignon. I'm assuming it's from the Fate stuff. I personally don't actually want to know, but Very loves capybaras. I don't know. I don't know if there is a minion. I know there's a mount. I don't know where it's from. But again, I don't necessarily want to know where it's from just yet. But I imagine there's a minion. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Moving on. She's only a facsimile. Construction from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive, as spirited as I've ever known her. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? You're so cute. I see you going online. Look at the shiny eyeball. Look at the little earring. Look at that dippy face. The capybara mascot. Oh, fuck. A little flying capybara. I've gone the wrong way. Fuck me. Of course I have. No, let me down. Oh, you bitch. Let me off here. Why not? Let me... Sad. Yeah, there's no more. Nice. Oh, I can jump over this, but not that up a bit. Okay. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. The pipes, like on the Fittery. Oh, this is about to be a fucking moment, isn't it? We'll be there for Erenville. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. It will be hard, but let us send Car off with a smile. Yeah. It'll be this and then Dawn Trail, probably. Because this dictates it's the last main story quest of the zone. So, which would make the next one the last one of the expansion, most likely. Given the zone I'm in. Kakiwa. Oh, Kakiwa. Yes. Suddenly I can say a fucking name without being prompted. Let's fucking go, Kakiwa.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand.
Congrats, Lucy.
Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
How did you die?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. There is something only you can do. This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course.
Congratulations.
Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Oh. Hear that?
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Kakuiwa. I couldn't have asked for a more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm happy to have met you, Justin. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over Ellen Schupa. You'll be fine now. I know it. We carry on, with their hopes and memories in our hearts. Let's see our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you've ready yourselves, I hear that. If you've ready yourselves, then so am I. Yep. It's all getting turned off. Yes, I am ready to have it turned off.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
No. Let's finish this. We won't let Kakui. Nope, hopes be in vain. No time for tears, just as well. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. And there isn't any quest on here. Nice. Oop. Dawn Trail. Let us finish this. Alright. Nothing new. Let's decline that. Gonna run an ad just so that I can push back the next ad even further. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Beep. Right then. Let us fuck it off to the end. We'll carry out Carl's plan. It's our best chance of stopping Sven. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. It goes without saying. Come, head to the Meso terminal. But first, there's something to explore there and over here. This fucking ugly thing. Oh, okay. There was nothing there. Now to go all the way over there. Come over and down. Tower of Moo. A strange thing. Na 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 na. Oh, that's where the fate spawns, isn't it? Oh, that's why that's like just randomly fucking there. Oh, and that's why that's the reward from, fuck's sake. Hate it. Fucking hate it. Hate it a lot, I hate it. Oh, this is part of that. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Let's get fucked up. Grenville, I will do my part too. I don't think I'm humming Sonic 2. I don't think so. I don't know any of the music, to be fair, bar a couple of bits, but I couldn't, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just, not gonna lie, I'm just fucking waffling. In all honesty. Wherever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. Wuklamat. Of course, there's no voice acting. God, I hate it. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means to circumvent them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory bank. Okay, use me? Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sven's memories. Oh. Lose a baby, So we will venture into this domain, and thence seek out and stop Sven. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained better understanding of Sven and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sven walk a misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. And for those we may yet save. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. Also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet fierce resistance from its defences. Then there's Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. If she invokes the key and opens a portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Whoa, into the great yellow ring. Alexandria, now accessible. Yeah. Still sad I don't have my old FC, which was called Alexandria. Well, come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Ooh, small talk. Since we have heard the final days, it has been one existential threat after another, and now lives in all reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? A part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene, but even if we can, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits us at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. As much as we've been able to learn, there is still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that the interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. Let's fucking go. Let's get fucked up in Alexandria. What the fuck am I on? There we go. Aesthetics. I love aesthetics. Ooh, Alexandria. Ooh. I'm excited. Dish, 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 dish. I've already saw the plays. I am on the final dungeon and the final quest of the expansion. With every quest prior to it done. Yeah. And then there's a the flight node thing, which is a direct reference to it, with the password being the canary thing. I always forget what it's called. Yes. It's FF9 opening. Let's go. I want to be your canary, that's it. And one of the options was, I want to see your kitty, and I was like, what? Excuse me. Well, let's go and fuck.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Ooh,
have you heard?
Okay.
Princess Sphene is here.
Oh. Princess Sphene, you say?
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
I want to be your crow. Kinda like a canary, but not quite. Fucking hell. I haven't played FF9 in so long. Yeah, it's just Black Canary. Definitely. I mean, what's the difference really when you really squint?
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Potato, potato. Chirp, caw, chirp, chirp. So it's just going to be a boss that lands in there? Yep. Oh no. Just more trash.
Initiating security protocol.
That's a cool effect. Volatile memory crash.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Very cool, very cool. Wow, this is a fun boss. Similar fuckery to the first boss of the Final Days. Oh, you don't. Interesting.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh, it's the same thing, but with some differences.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Ooh. That hurts. Won't be doing that. The mobs in this place. Good. Good to know. At least until I get the tome gear, I imagine. But for right now, ooh, a little bit on the ouchy side.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
No. Ah, there it is. The AoE into some bullshit. Oh god, behind my screen. Yeah, this boss is easier for people to understand. Oh, I need to remember that I've got fucking Bulwark. I do not use it as much as I should. And I do not use Reprisal on enemy packs. The summoner is down. But the summoner did better this time. Nice.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Nope. Making our way up to the main bit.
Fires detected. Initiate PLD protocol.
I thought I got fucking knocked off then, I was about to be pissed. Oh, the dog noise from me.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Nope. No. Shit. Otis. Oh no, this fucking thing. Leading edge technology. Illuminate.
Initiating level 9. Critical. Activate components. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Okay. Wasn't sure what that was trying to tell me.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Nah, we good. I think the healer has this all under control.
Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 remain, resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh. Get the healer up. Get the healer up. I beg. Get that fucking healer up. Okay. We didn't need to wipe, but we did end up wiping. They're very different things. And if I really, 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 really wanted to, I could have just kept on going for a long while. Oh wow, healer is a... I'm assuming he's got something going on. Oh, there we go.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating.
I think that might be a wee bit squishy for whatever reason.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Interesting.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh no.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh no. Oh, I don't think I've had this happen since Shadowbringers. On the last boss of the fucking Shadowbringers. Not the trial. Blah, 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 blah. The final days. Because comfortable was a wee bit of a cunt at the beginning. Oh yeah, don't worry, Mana. Plus, it's all spoilers for you. Ah, the bubble. Yeah.
Activate permanence. Engaging priorities.
We love a viewer count boost. Oh shit. That's me not paying attention.
Reattempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating.
Wait, I got hit by something else? What the fuck did I get hit by?
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
There's knockback and aligned on the floor.
Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
E. I got some earrings. There we go. Equip. We do. Ooh. Okay.
Sveen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sveen has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Sigma. Also, congrats on the whale.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
I know what I have to do. Ooh.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Yeah, we do the Azum thing. Interesting. Interesting. So it is an Asian thing. Seeing as though fucking Adam's son is on there now. Hmm. The Interfoss. Na, 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 na. Dum, dum, dum. Oh. Hopefully someone declines this. They did not. So once this is done, I will probably run an ad just to bump back when it'll auto flag. But for now,
be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Thanks, Eddie.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Yo. Oh, we're both paladins.
And goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Oh. That's cool. Oh, you bitch.
Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh. I obviously was not paying attention.
We require ether. Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone.
Interesting.
Deploying drone. We require ether. I will show you the world beyond. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Reserve power?
Are you still alive? Disengaging safely. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Bruh.
System overload. Aborting process.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone. Deploying drone. We require ether. I will show you the world beyond. not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging fleet. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure. System overload. Aborting process.
Keep the healers alive so they can help you through mechanic. I see. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad now, just because it works.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. Deploying drone.
Capybara? Not yet, but I am on the last fight of the expansion. I am also close to being finished with the story. We're almost at the end.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh. Interesting.
I will show you the world beyond.
Capybara.
Deploying drone.
Ooh. Don't know why I keep going back, but okay.
Deploying drone. We require ether. I will show you the world beyond. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, the team's alive, lads. The team's alive. The dream is with it.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive?
I'm still alive.
Disengaging safety. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure. System overload. Aborting process. Let us rise up.
Oh, okay. We're doing one of these. Ooh.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Oh shit.
Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Recommend razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System occupied. Confirmed.
What are we feeling? Maybe not. Lol.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh!
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Very pretty.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead. Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable. unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You love to make your people happy, you carry too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
No. I had a.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
It reminds me so much of Persona. So strange.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation.
Natural.
Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Fuck's sake, he got his taco. But she got that.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Yeah. Now I will go for a piss. Be right back. Right, I return and I need to drink. God damn it, Verity. God damn. God damn, Verity and Andy. Damn. I like that. I really enjoyed it. With the exception... I don't know how I feel about the Wookla map. It's very cool. Very awesome. But at the same time... For the rest of it, I'm fine with it. The first half was fine. But, like I've said, I kind of went into it with a... oh, it's ARR. So, the fact it was slow and took a little bit was fine. Fine. I liked fucking around with them all. But also, I was doing side quests as soon as they popped and all that kind of shit, so... that broke out a lot of the pacing up as well, so my pacing was all kinds of fucking wacky. But still, very enjoyable. Lot of fun. And now I get to fuck around with gathering and crafting. Ooh, to getting tomes and gearing my paladin. Big ooh. We love that. Oh, I need to unlock the two, well, whatever the expert dungeons are as well. Ooh, and then learn the fucking expert trials. Ooh, fuck. Which Sphene is gonna be a fucking bitch when that comes out. I see. I see. Is what this stream or next? The dungeons or the extremes? Because I might do the dungeons this stream. In fact, I might as well get it unlocked, and then I've got expert available to me. The extremes, definitely not. Definitely not doing the extreme fights. And I'll probably start doing gatherers offline just so I can start leveling up my retainers, because they're all stuck right now. My fisher, my botanist, and my fucking miner. They all need sorting. Yes, Otis. Otis! I'm just gonna let all the credits run out, just because I like to let them run out. Even at the end of Endwalker, I was like, I know these are long, But they're gonna roll. We're gonna roll with them, lads. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, fuck me up. Wham, though. To be fair, I woke up at like 11 in the afternoon and doing like I probably might do the gatherers and stuff, but I'll probably just get to 91 tonight and chill. In fact, I might do the dungeons tomorrow. I might literally just finish this off. Work on getting my gatherers to 91 so I can level my returners some more. And then look at doing the 2 new dungeons tomorrow. Because that lets me sort my teamcraft out. So I can actually gather towards something. As well. Because I imagine those lists are out now. For what I'm wanting. Rough. Love it. Ooh. Oh, that's collectibles. I can do the collectibles, but I'm not going to do the collectibles. Where is... Mm. Oh. Mm. Okay. So there's no triple turn-ins this time. Interesting. Huh. I mean, it's fine. I just need to make a bigger list. I need to put level. Okay. Yeah, literally just listening to the music, just like chill. While I was also looking at a different tab for every expansion since Stormblood, so the last 2 expansions. There's been a like a spreadsheet that's like, oh, okay, you do these levels between these levels, these items, and this is how many you need to get the thing. So I follow them and get all the crafting XP from them, and then sell the HQ stuff on the market board and make money that way. So this time I need to whack all the items that I'm going to need, quote unquote, into brain stopped. Into Jesus Christ, my brain has absolutely stopped on me. All of it into Teamcraft. Make a list and then just start gathering. Make sure I get those gathers done. For leveling purposes. And then move on to doing the crafting stuff or whatever. But that will be more of a tomorrow's thing. I'll probably set up the list tonight, maybe. Yeah, probably do that. Probably chill, set up the list tonight, ready to go tomorrow. Start stream with the expert dungeons. Or the expert, yeah, the new expert dungeons, whatever they are. And then go into gathering and vibing all day tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Get through the mining and botany Wallachie quests. Maybe look at the fishing ones. Yeah, maybe look at the fishing ones. Do the same thing there. The fishing ones require the handing in of shit, don't it? Fishing collectibles, not so asked. Not so asked. Oh, I wonder if there isn't any gathering ones now. Levers. Throw in some of the collectibles in as well. Oh, I love this song. Yeah. I am done. Just sitting through the music of the yeah, good solid 8. There's some weird bits to it, but it's solid. It's very solid. Like, the only bit that I'm actually like, I don't know how I feel about that is something that happens right at the end. I'm just like, okay. But I was the same with Endwalker as well. I was like, okay, I guess. I don't know how this has come about, but okay. But yeah, 8 or 9. Maybe a 9. Because I've not had an issue with it at all. I've not heard anything about the ending. The only thing I've heard about the game is that like people are iffy on the first half, but love the second half. Yeah. If it's the specific thing I'm thinking of for the ending, I get why people are a bit about it, because it kind of is a bit To be fair, I've only heard that from two people kind of a thing, so because I've been avoiding anything like Twitter and all that, because whoopsie, somehow I've spoiled the entire plot of the whole fucking game by just existing on Twitter. Whoopsie. But no, I don't know. I've not had an issue with it. It's just a very specific thing that happens. I'm just like, okay, but it's anticlimactic. Oh yeah. No, if people are moaning because it's anticlimactic, then it's like, think of it as A Realm Reborn. It is the beginning of a new saga. It carries things from prior, and prior things do come up. So I've been absolutely fine with it. Absolutely fine. Oh, it's a song again. Wooklamat is interesting. She's a bit... She's a little bit one note to a degree. But she does have a fun personality. Which is a bit... She's very much... This is the character you're dealing with. And she repeats things a lot. Yes, she is very Lys. She's Lys. If Lys was done better in base Stormblood, then yes, that's Wooklamat effectively. Lys is very close to what Wooklamat is. Except Lys was rough. Her whole thing was rough. But Stormblood also had an issue with pacing for the first half. The first half's pacing is very rough. Just a bit... But she's very Lysy. No, she didn't have to go straight into being a leader. It's everything leading up to the point where she is a leader. No, because if you remember, Heaven's Ward ends, then she reveals who she actually is, because she's not actually Ida, she's Lys, the sister of Ida, and then that's a whole thing. And then it's kind of like... And then there's a lot of wishy-washy kind of what it means to be a leader, but also being really dumb. And to be fair, I thought there was going to be more like imposter syndrome stuff with Ida, but there wasn't really. It was just Ida's doing stupid stuff. Nah. She becomes a leader more towards the end of in the last chunk, or realizes that she needs to step up, kind of a thing. Which is fine. Like the pacing in the latter half of thing is fine. Once you get to the steps, no, not steps. Once you get to the huge field with the big bowl in the middle, the pacing of Stormblood is like really, really good. Once you actually meet Hien. But up to that point, it's a bit... It's just like... I don't know. But yeah, Lys is... Wooklamat is better Lys. I honestly... I thought that earlier in the story. I was like, she's very Lys. Young Hanzo. Yeah, she is very pepper. I like her personality as a character. I'm a bit iffy on her one no thing. She has a thing, and she repeats the thing a lot. You have two types. They're both cats. You like cats. That's what that is. That's your type of cat. Your types are cats. Ian might as well be a cat, let's be honest. And the point has been proven. Wish. But yeah. No, the expansion's good. The story is fine. It's a bit slow in areas. It's a bit... But I think some of my slowness comes more from the doing side quests, because earlier on there's quite a lot of just side quest stuff. So I felt like I was in the blah, blah, blah. Some of the zones were longer than I'd like. Specifically, the second half of whatever the fucking zone was called, the goblin bit. I'd finish a bit, I'd get flying, and then more fucking quests open up. It's like, oh, fucking hell. I was there for a while. Everywhere else was fine. It's just that one zone where I was like, ooh. Ooh. And then the other zones have been fine for side quests, to be fair. They've not felt quite so heavy. Like in the last zone, there's 6 quests total outside of the main story. The second to last zone, about 10, maybe. The zone before that, there was quite a bit, maybe 20, 23, something like that, somewhere in there. But the first 2 in particular felt like there was a lot. If quests opened up, there was always 5. It's like, fuck. Like, I think the first half of the marsh area, it was like 335 or something, I think it was. But I think I also missed when some of those quests opened up as well. Oh no, it wasn't 335 because there's the zone fucking story as well on top of that. So no. Yeah, there's about 30 quests per zone. Let's go with that. The first 3 zones all have like 30 side quests that open up at various points, obviously. But admittedly, 10 of those are part of a question. Where 5... Well, yeah. 9 are part of the chain. The last one's like the culmination of both chains. And the first quest of the chain, you want to do them anyway because it's the flying pip thing. But my maps are clean. So that's what's important. Clean maps. I get to have the fun of leveling a melee, not off his range, a magical range, and a healer all through the trust dungeons, which should work out just fine. Just to max them out, just so I can get a title. Oh, pre-rolls on. Hang on. I'll leave it. It's only an issue if someone joins the stream, and I'm going to wrap up once this is done. Smile. I'm not sure how I feel about this song. The way it comes into the story twice, I'm just like, do I like that? I don't know. But hey ho. Hey ho. It's all done. Maybe just random bits aren't, but hey ho. Na, 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 na. To be fair, there's only 2 bits that I was kind of like, oh, that's sad. Like a little bit missed kind of a thing, and that was look. What the fuck is she called now? Oh my god, I've actually just look. Lamont, there we go, Lamont. Talking to her mum in the last zone. Honestly, look who I'm at. Huh? That's wrong. That can't be Luke who I'm at. That's Luke. You know, look who I'm at. Best girl. Loved her all through the story. And the end of the zone besides the very, very, very look who I'm at. Look who I'm at. Look at this. You see this? Pat, ain't going nowhere. You're good to fucking go with this. Tell you what, give me 20 pence piece, some springs and a screwdriver and you can have it. What is it? Don't worry about what it is, just give me a 20 pence piece, 2 screws, a spring and a screwdriver. Aye. Seems like a good deal to me. To be fair, I'll let you off without the screws or the fucking spring. I just want the screwdriver and the 20 pence piece. I gotta put something in the electric meter and I'm struggling, lad. It's not about what it is, it's about what it could be, my friend. Could be anything, if you let your mind think of it as such. Otherwise, if you look at it properly, with proper eyes, with your proper fucking vision, you'll see it's a box of matches with no matches in it. No, that's not just a box. It's a box with a slide. It's got a slide function. No. You see, it kind of slides. And if you find a spare match, you can pop it in. You couldn't do that with a full box of matches now, could you? No. That'd be fucking stupid, lad. If you had a box of matches and tried to put a found match in it. This is an empty box of matches. Matchbox, even. Think of all the matches you're gonna find. Give me the vibes of a Joel Lasset sketch where his friend invented a character that's a homeless man who wants really specific shit. I don't think I know it. Tell you what, I'll throw you in a match as well. You can start off filling your box slider with matches with your first match right here. And I won't even ask for anything else after dropping. Excuse me, mate, do you have a manual for that flat punter? Do you? You don't have a manual for a Fiat? Oh, Fiat. Fucking flat punter. I was like, what? Flat punter? Not a manual for a Fiat punter, do you? No, lad. I don't really carry manuals, never mind for a car. I'd probably keep it in a Fiat Punto's glove box, I guess, if I had one. Because otherwise I don't need it and it'd be in bin. And I can tell you, I don't have a Fiat Punto. Hello, Pete, why not? Oh, it's this guy. I probably won't use the model, only because it's a pre-made. Like, I think the next time I use a Live 2D model will be if I ever commission to get one done. But I'll also be paying out the arse because oh shit. Because it'll want I'd need to get chibi art done, which adds a whole fucking thing to it, and then get it rigged, and that adds a whole fucking cost to it. So that is very much in the future, far, far away. So probably not, because if I use it, I also have to put it in my credits and stuff, which is fine. I don't know. Yeah, start saving. Start saving and start shopping. But yeah, it's a long way off, if it ever becomes a thing.
It's definitely one of those things that I will start considering if I ever become reliably start streaming reliably, basically. Because as is, PNG works because I don't stream reliably enough. I have for like the last week because Dawn Trail. It's like, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. I decided to start streaming the story, so I now have to finish streaming the story. So now the story's done, it's like, right. What do I stream now? What do I do in streaming now? What? But it's probably just going to be more Final Fantasy bollocks and all that kind of a thing. For the time being. Gatherers, crafters, getting classes up through the trust thing, but not even so much for leveling the classes, more so for just getting the trust maxed out. Can your pet? I don't think my pet can. Also, I think the what is it? They're almost done. Na, 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 na. Can your pet? Nope. Oh, fucking hell. Ooh, we might actually be at the end. Lol, never mind. Never mind, the pictures have thrown me off. We're not at the end just yet. Okay, hell. Oh, it's a little thing. That is loud as fuck. That is loud. Microsoft. Oh, because Xbox. Right. Oh, I'm lost in shit now. Na 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 na. Okay, I haven't really thought this through because actually no, it's fine. I'm about to say I've not thought this through because the next automatic ad is in 5 minutes. However, hi Link. How are you, buddy? I finished the game. I did the thing. And now I sit and watch the credits because that's what I do. I chill and watch this shit. Credits released 6/20/24. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Ba, na, 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 na.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Run, Mano, run. Big on.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Oh, trouble has a knack for finding me.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. The sights I've yet to see. Oh yeah, the crown. There was something mentioned about the crown, weren't there? I'm talking about regulars. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time it was anything but for me. All's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Glulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal as his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shaw keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, he can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Glulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaoloni. So if you get the urge, Chester, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. It comes from Tubli's stable, of course. It's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Yeah, this is the whistle for calling. Right, I'll really get going now.
but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Smile. Na, 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 na. Teaser of the raid. Turn on the graphics card. Ooh. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved Queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkened your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honour her memory, we must reclaim our smiles to that end. The graphics card's turned on. Who the fuck are you? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. The skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. The brave make haste over the hill and dale, to adventure to tell the tale, or some bollocks. You've completed on talk Simon, unlock new content, have become available in Tulio and Solution 9. Additionally, I may do all that kind of thing. Some more stuff. How about... Fuck no. Fuck all that. How the West was sung. Oh, this is unlocking that. I am gonna skip through this because I'm just unlocking the extremes. This is the bit. This is an actual story, so I don't care. Na 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 na. Belongs in a museum. What? Oh god. Oh, that'll be the dungeon. That's the hunt board, so we'll go do the hunt board thing. No. Hang on. Let me unlock hunts. And then we'll call it. No sheepy bye-byes, no sheepies. No EPs. Bologar. Hunting the hunter. Cheslin, it's good to see you safe. The whole city's been on knife's edge since the attack. Folk need hunters like you and me to deal with the danger they're facing more than ever. Like you and me, like Nappy Queer. Viper by trade, always helping out with the hunt. She took a bill from a board a few days back. Thing is, it was for a markup in Yasulani, and no one's seen her since. Might be that she's still on its trail, but hearing about everything that's been happening up there, all this about the dome, I can't help but worry a little. A little bird tells me you've been inside it. You couldn't ask around there, could you, and find out if anyone's seen her? Thank you. It means a lot to me. Last anyone heard from her, she was on her way to Chishpani. Maybe someone in the village will have seen her if there's anyone left. Hang on. I actually wasn't expecting a quest. Oh no. Look, we do this, then I'll drop. I promise. Promise. Do. Still no quests? Excellent. Still clean. Good evening to you. Anything I can help you with? I have finished the game and I am unlocking hunts, and then I'm going to stop streaming. I know her well. She's something over here around these parts. Our guardian angel. She just arrived when the tremor stuck on the trail of some beast or other. I can't remember the details now, but I do remember when the ground started shaking and the levin filled the air. It was she who guided us all to safety. Brave the balls and drive back the beast that were tearing up our farmsteads. Where is she now? I wonder. Last I heard, she'd registered with the hunters, but that was years back. She'd probably be retired right now, or... No, she's still with us. She has to be. I wouldn't remember if she wasn't. You should go and ask the facilitators at Resolution, up in Solution 9. They keep a record of every citizen's locations. Tell them you're looking for an old friend, and they'll put you in contact. Damn it. God damn it. Oh god, where are we? What's open up here? Something to say. Trial by Spire. Oh, that's that. God, game. Oh no. Ethernet up here. Oh no, this triple triad. Oh no. Now I kind of have to do that. Oh, hunts and triple triad. When the fuck did that open up though? Oh, triple triad, Ade. Ade, there's someone that wants to play card games. Welcome to the government sector. How may I be of service? Looking for an old friend. Your friend of Napique? One of many, I'm sure. Such an amiable soul. And such a shame about the injury forcing her out from the field. But what a career. I should think the better part of our data on the local fauna was collected by her and her followers. Followers who adore her to this day. I believe she was the one who introduced the idea of fighting with twin blades too. Look how it's taken off. Sharing citizens' personal information is strictly forbidden as a rule. However, Napique left specific instructions that if any fellow Torale should come calling, we should send them directly to her. And so I shall. Her registered domicile is in the resident 914 ever since her retirement. She spends most of her days sitting in the plaza watching the world go by. Let me know if you have any trouble finding her, but if you do, please pass on my best wishes. Nice. Oh. No, not one more quest. 2 quests ago. This is the one quest. And that's not a quest. This isn't a quest. This is something else. This is the quest. I'm on the same quest. And it's on the way, so I might as well. Plus, I need to wait for my sprint to come back up because I can't get over there very fast. So I'm going to have to walk over here and do this as a break between the sprints, you know? So, I mean, it'd be silly to have that there, but there's nothing anywhere else. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oop. There I am. Oopsie. Have you heard of Triple Riot? I have, yes. Ascension on plus all up. Whoops. Watch me fuck this up now. Horrendous. Ugh. See? See? It was just a quick in and out. I don't know what the problem was. What card did I get? Oh, I got the Wuklomat card. Come on, come on. I've got 1, 2, 3 unique cards now. Come on. What does that look like now, actually? Card list. All the way to the back. There's Wuklomat. Those are from most likely dungeons. These are probably from dungeons as well. Ultima Thule, Falconer. Yeah. Triple Decker. 13? Oh, Triple Team. Living Memory. Oh, these will be from. Oh, yeah, these are all from the dungeon. That's from probably crystals and stuff. Gilded Area. The fuck is the Gilded Area? Right. I actually don't know what the fuck that is. Now, Pequee, you're a hunter, aren't you? Yeah. You've got the gate there. I could see it a mile off. Bologwa? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Well, you go tell him I'm as safe as well as ever been. Sure, it was a shock when the barrier fell, but what kind of viper would I be if I didn't try to make the best of a bad situation? I joined the hunters, put my talents to use, keeping this place safe, till 10 years ago that is, when my good hand finally gave out on me. I had to leave the front lines, thought I was done for good, to be honest. But then a magistrate came to me, gave me a new mission, cataloguing the beast I no longer had the strength to kill. Gave me a new lease on life. So now that the barrier's broken, is Bologwa thinking of bringing the Dawn Hunt back to Yassulani? If he is, then could you give him this? I don't know when Capybara... Do I have Capybara, actually? Tell him that I'm still here, that for 30 years I kept my vow. Actually don't know. Oop. Oh my god. I do. I don't know where I got it and how I got it. Oh, that's why I don't fucking know it. I did it once and never thought about it again. I don't know what you do to get it. I've just got it. So... Oh shit. Anyway, back to my favorite. So cute. How is going to sleep? Going fine, I think. I just need to go back to Tuliolal and then job's a good one. Job is excellent even. Oh no, I'm walking past other quests. Oh shit. Oh, piss off. Fuck. Ah, no. Oh no. Oh. Something. Oh. No, no, no. Polagua. Good to see you back in Surf, Justin. Hand over the book. I'm just handing it in. She still lives then, and it seems all the insanity with the dome hasn't dulled her passion for the hunter. The notebook makes proof of that. 30 years of work, 30 years. I can't get my head around it. I can count the hours since I last spoke with her. Yet, it's a wonder she can remember me at all. Still, I'm grateful she does, and if she needs my help hunting down some of those beasts, it's exactly what I'll give her. I'll go through this book and draw up bills for the nastiest critters in it. Bring the dawn hunt back to Yasulani. Or whatever it is the place now. Guess it'll be a while before folk can make their way past the barrier feeler, so I'll be counting on you and yours to take the lead. But looking at some of these entries, there's a fair few fiends up there that are tougher than anything I've let you go after before. I'll see you approved to take on the advance marks. Thanks, my friend, and good hunting. Let's go, advanced stuff, let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, another one. Oh no. Oh no, but there's another quest. I've got to finish the quest here now. I'm here now, like right in front of him. So I've got to, right? Because if I didn't, then that would be awkward. If I never did that. That would be awfully awful. But with that, I am going to peace out. Because I am tired. And I'm going to... Fuck. I actually thought that was the last quest. That's the only reason I did it. So I will throw you at Lickery. So have fun, say hi, be nice, give a shit, all that good stuff. Ciao, 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 ciao.